Making Twitter announcements before I get into the shenanigans. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. I'm so tired. Fuck. Oh. All right. All right, I'm awake.
Hey, Gurney.
Hello. How are you today?
Good.
I'm good.
I'm just putting out some tweets.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Gotta get
okay.
the tweets out. Gotta get the word.
Oh, definitely. Nora should be by in a bit.
That sounds like a great time.
Mhm.
Hopefully there we go. Hopefully the sun will come up so we can march in the sunshine.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Still though, I think everybody is shining just fine being themselves.
Heck yeah.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah.
Gurney,
Yeah.
how's the paperwork going?
Okay, so I'm actually really excited. I have like the authority to do the things, but it's going to be expanded even more soon enough. I'll be able to hand out like driver's licenses and certifications and licenses. But yo, I'm totally going to be able to get you and
Awesome.
yeah. Do you want this particular march to do anything special?
Not in my opinion, no. But Nora might have something. I don't.
Okay, just because
She,
there's
she makes more plans than I do.
yeah, just because there's gonna be another march later tonight, and I don't know, we can make all of the opportunities with this one.
Okay. All right. Let me just make sure she's on her way. Let me just text her real quick.
Okay.
She might be in her head where I left her in the parking lot. She was
It's-
doing some stuff.
It's what we tend to do. I'm gonna change my wristbands to something cooler.
The deer tweeted.
The deer tweeted?
I'm getting no clothes. I'll be right there. Hello.
Hello.
Get out of here, local. I'm coming back, everybody. Here I come. Da 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 da. On the steps of City Hall, I say, trans rights. Trans rights.
Like the tattoos there, chap.
So, ooh, boy. Okay, hold on.
Dylan.
Nope. Oh, fuck. Don't tell me that. I was trying to figure it out.
Hi.
Hi. Oh goodness.
My color scheme looks dark. Is it dark? Yeah.
That's a great GIF.
Seriously,
You know, Marcus,
Thank you.
It's the most color I've ever seen on you.
I mean,
Howdy.
yes.
I also said GIF. That's the first time I ever called a GIF a GIF.
I tried to get some of the bracelets that you guys have.
I know.
But
Sorry.
April over here.
It just
got
came
lost.
out.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They were low on stock anyway. I imagine other people had already come by and bought them up.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a moment.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna wait a few moments, everybody, till the sun, hopefully the sun comes up very soon, and then we can start the march.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Pride March.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Buster, are you coming to the march?
Howdy.
Lost on the way here.
Hello.
Okay, sounds good. We're just at the steps.
Hello,
right in front.
Hi. Hopefully I didn't cause you too much trouble.
A little bit, Hugh. A little bit.
We can talk about it later.
Hugh, okay, wait. Hugh, why do you sound so different?
Yeah, this is where.
I got a new voice box.
Whoa. It really switched up how your voice sounds. I will not lie.
Oh, did it?
It really did.
It looks like this.
Oh, I'm in my head, sorry.
How's your leg?
okay.
Vic?
Hi, lovely.
Taking it easy?
I'm here for
Holy
Pride.
We're all here for Pride. We're here to show
Huh?
our support for the
I know. Oh, well.
LGBTQ community and all
That's
other.
right.
No, I was asking how if Vic's leg was fine.
That's right.
You're
Heck,
fine.
heck yeah.
I got a nice long
Wow,
sleep
now you just
after
ignore
the
this
whole,
person? You're not even
after
talking
that
to them.
chicken thing.
I guess
going
that's
down.
just how it goes.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
just
missed that. What
confused. Are
happened
you
there?
talking to me?
Apparently it was like a gauntlet style
no, 'cause
thing,
I
so
wasn't
if you
hearing
won, you stayed up and somebody else came and
up?
took their place and
Hi.
started trying to beat the shit out of you, all that
I'm
happened.
good. I'm good. I'm hoping,
see.
Until there
hoping
was
that my
one
fiance
person
shows
left.
up in time.
Who won?
Your bike, I put it
Oh, where is she?
Not sure.
She was at
It was
my
whoever
parking
beat the shit out of
garage
Barry.
last time I saw her, but she was also in her head.
I
so I'm a little
don't know who
concerned.
that is.
Yeah.
Ooh,
yeah, I had a lot of fun
And we're
driving it
supposed to
back
be
there.
kind of up front.
Nope, that's no problem. Yeah.
Oh wait, when's your
Have
wedding?
you had much interaction with
you
the
asked
deer?
me that
Apparently, it's taken a
before.
couple stops at the
I
arcade.
did.
and gotten
I'm a
out of
very
the car.
forgetful person.
Yeah. There was a deer
you
that
don't
stopped
know
by
yet.
there too.
We're still working
Yeah,
on
that's what I was talking about.
it. Still need
Yeah.
to get
Oh,
the
wait.
work and all
hearing about
that.
Wait, the deer.
Deers have
The-
money to lose. If he has
the-
money to lose, that's fine.
The-
But
up-
you will be the first
Ah.
to know, Hugh.
Does that mean the deer's at the casino?
Congratulations.
Thanks.
All on drugs. Cause that deer's a pothead.
The deer might have just left the casino because it apparently has no more money. But where did it get money in the first place?
I don't know.
Maybe he did some dancing like the guys at the Vanilla Unicorn who wear head masks.
I swear to God, you two.
Dancing.
Possibly.
I do
We're laughing at the guy yesterday that
I
basically
do that.
exited the VU and was like, I'm sorry, I gotta
I should have brought a mask, man. I forgot.
That's okay, you gotta spend time working out what kind of animal mask or other mask you want.
I only have one kind of mask, but it's not an animal.
Oh, okay.
That's
helmet.
okay. A helmet, that'll help keep you safe.
Okay.
Yeah, you really stood out among all the Pablos.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone, the sun is coming up. The sun is coming up, and that means we're gonna have a march for Pride.
Let's go.
Awooga.
Yeah.
Alright, this particular march is for those who might have missed the first one. Raise your hands if you missed the first one and you're ready to have amazing Pride March for the first time in Los Santos!
Let's go.
Heck, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to take this opportunity to tell all of you that we're making progress. We're moving forward, and to use your time to make the lives of your friends, your fellow citizens, and of course, your inner selves better.
That's right.
Yeah, and if I could, I'd like to share with you one of the tenets that has guided me throughout my time here in Los Santos, and it is that the first tenet of the Satanic Temple states that we should strive to act with compassion and empathy towards all creatures in accordance with reason. And there is nothing more reasonable than being who you are and loving who you love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want us to walk towards the amazing gay apartments with the nice rainbow flag colors. And then we will make our way towards the pier without being stopped by locals, because last time they tried to stop us and they won't do it this time.
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
That's right. All right,
Fuck
They
locals.
might try.
everybody, are you ready for the Primarch to begin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, make your way down the sidewalk with me. Be careful and don't bunch up too hard. I'm a little slow, so I'm sorry. I got a little limp.
It's alright, Gurney. I'm just trying to keep up with you at this point.
Well, gosh, I appreciate it. Look here, it's my pink sedan. It's gonna stop the locals from ruining everything. All right, everyone, it's down here. We march forward towards our progressive
Forward
future.
March.
That's right. Let's
It-
go, y'all.
It's time to use this moment to make our advocacy known.
Wait, what's going on?
The pri-
You were
the-
kind of in your head.
oh no,
Yeah, you were kind of in your head there, April.
you can do it, April. Let's go.
Oh, there you go, Gertie. Put a little pep in your step.
I gotta.
so energetic today.
I gotta accelerate. It makes my heart swell with pride to see all of you marching with me down the street.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I want to thank our proud police force for doing their best in making us safe. I don't think we've had terrible incidents. And of course, Miss Rory is here. Last time she helped us.
Ooh, yeah, Rory.
Sorry, I kept going ahead of you there, Gurney. It's not my intent.
It's okay. I'm making this up as I go. Thank you.
You got this, Gurney. It's okay.
Well, if any of the locals get rowdy, then, well.
You know what
I'll
we'll
stop
do.
this for.
Oh,
We'll,
heck yeah.
we'll show them. We'll throw our hands up and say, hands up!
We'll show them.
You can't stop us. We're, oops.
Stupid locals.
Yeah, you can't stop us. Cause we are the LGBTQ community and we have lots of pluses.
Heck yeah.
We will walk over this light
And
pole.
straight.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank the mayor
do
for
you want me to slow down for you, Gurney?
No, I can make it.
You got this, Gurney. Be careful.
We're going to the Del Perro Pier, and there we will take a stand for all the things that we have fought for in this country for the past several years. Just in the 2000s, we lived in a state of invisibility where we had to hide our true selves, or we did not even understand our true selves. Now we can be who we are as American adults and also citizens of Los Santos.
Woo!
And that means we have to support each other. We have to represent our communities that are allied with us for freedom. As such,
Stupid local.
trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
This bridge will represent the culmination of our struggle. We have to continue our struggle until all of our people of the rainbow are free. And that means we have to keep fighting
God.
for
You get to show off
justice.
your sleeves. Who the fuck with it?
What'd you end up doing?
Look, I can see the pride flag.
Hell yeah.
Del Perro Pier, we're about to step all over you and be happy about it. Remember, everybody, we're in this together.
Sorry about Nora not being here, Gurney.
That's okay. I wanna do a proper celebration. We're both here because we have a couple in Los Santos that will get the first marriage certificate from the courthouse.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll spread the word and if they are on and available to have a ceremony, and we'll make Los Santos the most welcoming place ever.
But this is just a warning.
All right, everyone. We're on the pier. This is where the march
I mean, I couldn't work security.
culminates. It ends here at the do not cross sign from the police department because I have a plan, but only for those of you who want to join me. A long time ago, in fact, it was last week, I discovered a secret place, and I want to show you the secret place. The only problem is it's a long way that way. It's at 8206.
Okay.
Hell, I'm up for some cardio.
And what I like to do is for all of us to go down to the beach and pour all of our energy, our faith, and our pride into our muscles so that we can overcome the many traumas that this city has put us through and this country and world has put us through. Because even despite all that, we have the power to make it better for each other by holding each other accountable and giving each other our support and love. So, I would like us to find a way to get down to the beach because this is as far as I planned.
There's some
There's the
stairs right in
stairs.
front of
There's
us.
the stairs
Yeah,
over
Gurney.
here,
you can
Gurney.
go-
What?
This way.
Gurney,
There's a way
there's
down
stairs
here.
over
This
here.
way.
Are you kidding me?
This way.
We have
Gurney, have you not been to the pier then?
I have, but I always had high adrenaline. So I didn't really notice.
Stairs, sweetie.
I didn't know there were stairs. How
okay,
about...
not everyone recognizes it.
Yeah. Hey, let's go under the pier and that'll be our starting line. Everybody get under the pier and get to your starting places for the Los Santos Pride March.
Oh, no shoes on sand.
Race.
Illegal.
Why did I wear leather to the beach?
Why did you wear leather to the beach?
Because I'm a bad bitch.
many a sand.
Yes, sir,
Yes, you
Granny.
are.
Can't argue with that.
All right,
Can't
let
argue with
me.
that.
Oh my God, why is this so
Gurney,
big?
you mark the starting line.
I will mark the starting line. Come on, everybody. Make sure you drink water.
Oh yeah, I heard that open.
Yeah, we're open. Tattoo shop's opening after.
Okay, I'm
All right, everybody, get ready. We're gonna make this happen.
$17.95.
Who's
Got-
over there getting a head start?
He's
taking
taking
pictures.
pictures.
Just take pictures, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make this
I
work.
like the tattoos.
All right,
Yeah, you look great.
Everybody looks great.
everybody looks awesome. Let's actually step out into the sun a little bit so everybody can get their picture taken. I'll make sure to post this on the Twitter too.
Good.
Nope, sorry.
It looks great, everybody. Everybody, are you happy to be here for Pride?
Gotta think about
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Excellent. All right. 3, 2, 1. Find your pose and make it hot. Ah, dang. All right. Now then, are we ready to start the long run to 8206? You will see it.
Yep.
It will be a secret
That's okay. I'll watch
fortress of gay solidarity, and I
Hell
will
yeah.
do my best to keep up.
should run with a broken femur.
Oh no!
You can
Here
do
we
this.
go.
You can walk with us.
You need me to carry you?
All right, everyone. I'm gonna get a head start. When I pass the Pride umbrella, you could follow. I want a head start, so here I go. Alright, everybody, let's go! Show me your muscles! Hell yeah! Let the cardio burn!
You're doing it in heels. Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey, Zeb.
I would say this is a.
Ah!
You got this, honey.
Thank you! Oh no, it's so far. Mr. Vic, you're so fast!
You got this, Gurney.
Come on, Granny. I'll carry you if I need to.
Almost kicking it.
Ah,
Come on, Granny.
Will! Mr. Will!
Let's go.
Mr. Will, you've got me! Oh my,
We can catch up.
we're almost there. We just have to get past the graffiti.
I can't really jump, but I can sprint.
I believe. You're doing so great. Everybody, it's awesome. Miss Storm, look, we're making it.
I'm not sure people are stopping.
I actually probably should have tried to be faster. They don't know where the gay fortress of solitude is.
Well, just tell me when I can drop you off then.
Okay, hold on.
Is that it right there?
It's in the distance. Yeah, it's gonna. They know they'll reach it because they won't be able to run any further. It'll go straight into the
that's fair.
ocean. Okay, I'm gonna try to go now. You can put me down. Thank you,
There
Mr.
you
Will.
go.
Here I go.
Go, Granny, go.
I'm going. I see the pride flag. Come on forward, child, let's go.
Come on, Gurney, you can do it.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
I got you. Come on. Let's
I
go.
can make it. I can make it.
You did it, Gurney.
Everybody,
A
hello.
bottle of water. There we go.
I can do that.
All right.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
Make sure you drink some water.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that was a long run.
That was a long run. Look, there's the fortress of gay solidarity. We made it.
Woo!
Yeah. If you guys want to have another photo opportunity, we can sneak in. Mr. Vic, look away. You're not allowed to watch us infiltrate the fortress.
Okay.
Don't touch the barbed wire.
Yeah, that seems like it hurt.
There's a secret entrance that we can get on top and go inside the secret fortress of gay solidarity. Be careful, sir.
Worth a
Everybody
try.
be careful.
I'm good. Worth a try. Oh, there's a literal.
Alright, single file up the ladder.
Single file.
I want to do a magic trick.
Don't slip off the roof. It'll be dangerous. Time to get on a high alert, everybody. We're gonna take over this fortress and make it the Pride Fortress.
Are we going up the other ladder?
We are. We are going up the other ladder. We're going all the way up,
All the way up, single file.
right where we belong.
Make sure we don't fall off this ladder.
Up we go, everyone. We're gonna climb the tiers of society so we can have equal rights for all. Trans lives matter.
Trans lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Whatever you said.
Almost fell off. What a view.
Get up.
I'm getting up.
Try not to slip.
I hope we can all fit.
I think they should be real.
Because I can see this going wrong.
Good idea.
It's so beautiful.
Ain't that a view?
I think I'm gonna stay down there just in case anyone slips
No,
down.
I'll go last. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
good
alright.
plan. I'm feeling
You
so
want me to make sure you get
fine.
up?
That's good to hear.
Hey, you local down there! Fuck you! Alright, calm down.
Good job, everybody. We made it. It was a long journey, but throughout all of it, we stood together and we pushed hard through the pain of running.
Yeah, my legs seem better.
Yeah, my
days.
feet pretty hot right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But it's for pride. It's for pride.
It's for pride. I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart for being here with me and making my time here in Los Santos something that I can truly treasure and I'm just really happy.
I wouldn't want to
Thank
be
you for
anywhere else,
doing
Gurney.
Yeah, Gurney.
Gurney.
Love you, Gurney.
Yay. I love you
Cheers
guys.
for Gurney.
Oh, thank you. It's for all you guys. You make this city as bright and happy as it deserves to be.
That's right.
Gonna eat some nachos.
Sounds like
Yeah,
I'm pretty
nachos,
hungry, yeah.
Yummy.
Hugs are close enough.
Popsicles.
You made me hungry.
Why the hell? I'm gonna sue the mayor. There should be an ice cream shop here.
There should be an ice cream
Maybe
shop.
someone should open an ice cream shop. Sounds like a good business opportunity.
Somebody actually did want to do that, but I don't know what happened to them.
I know
Somebody
Casa Latina has some good desserts.
Somebody should just give me an ice cream
Oh, yeah,
truck.
it's
I'll bring
delicious.
ice cream everywhere.
Let's get a
Dylan
bicycle
the ice cream man.
and make
Yeah.
a
Oh.
thing.
Dylan the ice
One of
cream
those.
man. I could see it.
That'll be fun.
Oh my gosh, there's still people coming.
Everybody's walking. Yeah.
Oh, it's so. I'm reveling in all of this.
Oh god.
What the?
Oh my god.
They're good. They're good.
He's alive.
They're good.
He's alive. I had a muscle
Hey,
spasm.
uh-oh.
Please, everybody.
I'm not
please
going
make-
to lie. I was thinking of doing that. Now I don't
I
want
had
to.
a muscle
Same.
spasm.
Make sure to
gonna go
turn
down the
off your
stairs
fists and
I
don't
might do that.
don't hit your space.
Think happy thoughts, don't hit space.
Miss Penny is so great. Look what we did.
I know, it's so beautiful.
What a beautiful
done,
day. I did, yeah. I'm glad that you could be here with me, Miss Penny, and I'm overjoyed to have so many professions of Los Santos here as well.
You know, I think I'm gonna
Absolutely.
So we walked.
Thank you very much for organising this, Gurney. It means a lot.
You're very welcome. Thank you so much.
We're doing this.
You're all doing wonderfully. I'm so proud of all of you.
Amazing, Gurney.
Excuses.
Let's
Gurney,
do
this
this.
is an amazing spot.
It is. It's so beautiful, and you have such a great view. There's a pride flag right above us,
It's amazing.
and we can flip off the yacht club from here.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Screw the yacht club.
Yeah. Let's fuck those freeloaders.
Yeah.
Fuck the
Don't we have
freeloaders.
parties on the yacht?
Not this. Yeah, but that's
Not
this one. That's our yacht that we commandeered.
And don't forget, everybody, I hold swimming lessons daily at the Laguna Place pool. We use it because they locked it behind their 2 apartments, and it's the best pool I've ever been in. So if you don't know how to swim, please get certified, and remember your Shift S muscle. It can save your life. The human body only has 10 seconds of air, so you can drown faster than you ever realize. Yeah, this is just a little public service announcement since we gotta hold Yacht Club accountable because they don't have life rafts on their boats.
Wow.
Oh, we need life rafts.
Goddamn.
Good looking out,
dumbasses.
Gurney.
Drowning ain't a good way to go, you lunatics.
It happens
He's
too
got
often.
a point.
I don't think people
It
want to
sure
go that
does.
way. I don't think it just happens. I think it's a planned thing, you know.
Victim here.
Yeah, and if anybody has trauma related to drowning or kidnapping, which is that the #1 crime statistic?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Well,
It's very common around here.
Well, the Satanic Temple Chapter House is hoping to start having sessions for anybody who wants to talk through their trauma. We also have many members at Pillbox who can also help you if you're feeling sad or lonely. And I'll be your friend too if you're feeling the latter.
Yay, friends with Gurney, yay.
I think the sun is going down. Is everybody good if we decide to leave when the sun goes down?
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna go right down into the horizon in front of us. And then we can...
Witness the sun setting on this great day.
Yeah, you all made this a great day. I'm really glad. I gotta take this mask off because my makeup is gonna start running.
Come on, Gurney, you gotta
Your
take some
makeup looks
credit for
wonderful.
yourself. You
Dang.
organized all this.
This together, Gurney, and we just showed up for you and to support each other. So
Oh
thank
my
you, Gurney.
god. I just want to give back to the city that is giving me so much happiness and pride.
You're nothing but happiness to everyone.
Well, you've
Gurney,
done great
truly.
things, Gurney.
Thanks.
Damn straight.
Thank you for what you do, Gurney.
One for these gosh darn locals ruining my view.
Stupid locals.
What are you doing down there walking around in a trench coat? Gonna die of heat stroke, dumbass.
Right.
Get back into the sea with you.
Stupid locals.
Excuse
Sorry
me.
about that, dude.
It's okay. Look at them. They litter. At least the locals littered all of the colorful pride umbrellas for us.
That's right.
Yeah, they did.
They was helping us all along. They
Yeah,
didn't even know.
I
that
guess they
just
did one thing, Rat.
that just shows that even they can show support for the LGBTQ community.
That's right.
Hey, Gurney,
Yeah.
I got something for you.
What you got?
There you go. Don't tell no one.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. What did I miss?
I just got a little present. That's all.
Oh, you got a present from Uncle Zeb? There you go.
Wait, can you see that again?
There's a break
Nothing.
deer.
Oh, really?
It
Uncle
turns out
Zeb's
it's a
presents
friend
are
of a
always the
hard
best.
crime.
I'm gonna eat it right now. Make sure nobody knows
What?
what it is.
Yeah.
Yum.
What did he do?
He may have robbed a bank.
I feel offended by this deer. I thought I was the
Maybe.
only one
Yeah,
with antlers in
allegedly.
town.
Three accomplices.
You have the best antlers.
You have, yeah, your antlers are
I
better.
got some salt in my back
The
pocket,
deer
but
actually
next
didn't
time I
have
see it, but I don't
antlers,
know if
so-
that'll calm it down.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's a lady.
It's a lady. That's
Oh,
right.
shots.
Wow.
I mean, that's the only way I know to stop this mad deer.
Well, now maybe I'll be able to smitten them. I'm not bisexual, but you know, I'll
Hey, Gurney, I feel you.
I'll get a best friend. I don't know.
I like that, Gurney. I like that.
I just hope Sammy doesn't kill it because she's my best friend already.
I won't tell her.
I don't think she would.
I don't know. You saw her on Twitter last night. She said she killed Tony.
I did not see that.
Yeah, some guy named Anthony Bacchino was like, "I'll kill you."
I saw that. I saw that.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, Tony was being mean to you, Gurney.
Tell you something, honey.
Goddamn phone.
That was rude.
Yeah, I was. Wait, hold on. Is it?
Well,
that was very
I'll
rude
make
of him.
sure,
Hold
like, Storm, we already got a place
got
to
nothing.
hide.
Oh, text messages aren't working, yo.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
just come up
Phones are
here,
kinda
and
broken.
I'll be safe because nobody else but my
Seems our cell service is terrible.
yeah, nobody else but my queer friends know about the gay fortress of solidarity. So I'll be safe if I come here.
You will be safe. I'll make sure of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll be safe.
Also, a tattoo shop just opened. You should get
Yeah.
a tattoo of like
My shop.
of Kiru
Something.
of Kiru Kazuma.
Oh yeah, that's a fire tattoo idea, Gurney.
He's my idol.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. You wanna stop by the shop? I'll hook you up.
Aw, you're so sweet. I would want to get a ruler for a tattoo so that I could always measure by inches.
Oh, okay. What you measuring, Gurney?
I want to try to build a chair.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I want it to be super big though, like for a giant.
Are you trying to build a world record chair?
I think so. But
That would be cool.
There isn't a lot of lumber in Los Santos. I would have to go into the mountains, and I'm a little intimidated.
There's a lumber mill right south of Toledo.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
It's pretty nice up there too.
You can always see if people there are willing to lend you some lumber.
That sounds like a perfectly ideal situation. But yeah, having a ruler on your arm would just be so nice because you'll be able to hold it up to things and be like, how long is this?
Oh, this sunset is amazing.
How thick is this?
Ooh, Gurney. Gurney.
Something about the sun setting over the horizon.
Gurney gonna turn into Girthy real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm putting Gurney Beakers back on.
Beaker's coming back. Can we get one more round of applause for Gurney Beakers?
Let's go.
Aw, dang.
Woo.
There we go. Sheds a light.
Y'all too kind. Y'all too nice. But that just means that we're all doing our part.
That's right.
Oh my god, the sun is gone.
Just trying to make the city a better place.
I never want to leave.
Like
Yeah.
everybody just gets together,
That's for
protects
sure.
each other.
Some people just don't feel the same way. And
Well, some people just get pulled into bad stuff and they don't know how to get out of it.
But I think events like this really pull people together, you know?
Yeah, that's how we can defeat the crime, is by holding moments of solidarity like this.
Yep.
Human decency can overcome any tribulation brought on by a corrupt society. Especially when we flip them off when they're in their yachts.
Especially during that time.
Yeah.
All it takes for evil to exist in this world is for decent folk to do nothing.
Ain't that the truth, mister? God, I have to do this again tonight and I'm already overwhelmed with emotion.
Oh, you almost got me earlier.
There's
I
another
was,
one tonight?
you know, had some tissue in my pocket.
I thought that was for the sweat because you were carrying me for that time. Oh wait, no, you were trying to keep up.
that was Will.
Yeah, that was Will.
I was just making sure you were good.
Oh my gosh, your little horns light up. That is so cute.
Hee 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 hee.
I love that.
I do too. They're great for night walks.
That's true.
But if I don't want to take up too much of the scenery, I have regular antlers too.
Oh, that's so cool.
Aw shit, there's that yacht club, you motherfuckers!
God damn jackasses.
I'm sorry.
Y'all need to pay taxes!
Yeah, get out of here.
Who lit that fire?
I think the locals
I
do.
think the locals, yeah.
Last time I was here, it lit itself on fire by itself.
Oh, wow.
Magic.
Spooky.
The moon is, waning, I think.
Oh yeah, just a little slither of it right over there.
Gosh, the sun is still playing its colors across the sky.
It's beautiful.
Our own natural rainbow pride. Except it's a
That's
little
right.
It's a little more.
It's a little limited, you know.
It's a little
but
limited. It's
yeah,
subtle.
okay.
It's got
It's
subtlety.
subtle. It's a subtle queen. It's a subtle queen.
I'm going to stretch my legs. Ooh.
Go on, sir. We're gonna do this again with Miss Nora, okay?
When are you doing it?
Sorry?
I said, when are you gonna do it again?
I think maybe like 8 p.m. EST.
EST? Okay.
Or 9. It really
Okay.
depends.
Okay. Hopefully phones work again by then.
I don't know. I think we'll be better off without Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, text messages are down, it seems.
Well, I'm gonna go in my head really quick.
Okay.
What is Q doing?
You know, I don't know.
Looks like he should be, you know, waving an aircraft or something.
Yeah.
Right, I'm happy to wrap up here and head back to Pillbox whenever you want.
Barty, we're gonna have to, like, probably catch a ride to Hugh, because I left my ambulance back at the start of the walk.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Didn't think that
fine.
through.
We can go back and get it.
Yeah. I'm gonna head down.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm back and I want to go sing songs at karaoke.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Thank you for this, Gurney.
You're welcome. I hope we can do it again tonight.
Stop! I don't. This isn't my 1%. I'm on like a whole like thought process now.
Alright, everybody, I'm going out to sing.
You are my favorite.
Later, Gurney.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna head down.
Great job, everybody. Bye, Pillbox employees. Wow. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
It was a pleasure.
Oh, fuck, I don't know where my car is.
Is it back at the beginning?
That's right, I used it to block the locals.
Grab a ride with us.
Into another dimension.
Would that be alright?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Miss Storm! They're gonna the pillbox is gonna drive me over to my car. Do you want me to come back and get you?
I actually took my car. I have a car now, so it's back where we started.
Oh sweet. There might not be enough room in the
No, that's okay.
Are you sure?
Maybe someone can carry you and in the ambulance?
If you want to carry me, Gurney, you can.
I'll try. Let me give it a shot. Let me flex these muscles.
Yeah, I'm pretty heavy. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Let's go, Gurney!
Heck yeah.
I gotta set you down. There we go.
Thank you.
Will, what's your plan?
Okay.
Will. He's coming.
Okay. Penny, you may have to. Someone may have to carry him.
I'll get out and carry
We gotta
him.
go for a walk.
Okay.
Oh, I just got out. I don't mind.
There's a parking lot like over there.
Come here, I gotta carry your food.
Oh, is it full?
Yeah, but we can carry. We're a bus right now.
I know the.
We're a boo-boo bus.
Ambulance party bus.
We can take
Hell yeah.
all the people.
Pride bus.
Pride bus.
Hey there, Gurney.
Buckle up. Awesome. Bye, everybody. Thanks for everything. I'll see you around.
Wee woo.
Awooga.
Now I just gotta remember where it's at.
Fuck. Sorry, what was it?
7258 was it?
Yeah, 7258.
I got it marked.
Oh, thank you.
That's the city hall. It's all the way out here.
I can't believe we ran all this, to be honest.
I'm pretty impressed. Everybody did really well.
I'm glad I started.
Oh, you did perfect, Gurney.
I don't know.
You killed it. You did amazing.
I came in last place. I just made everybody.
No, you didn't. I was right behind you.
Actually,
I was last.
I actually came last place.
yeah, you came at least second to last, if not.
Yeah, there was a crew of the injured crew, as I say, that were walking really far.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I don't think I should have been running on a broken femur.
I heard about
Definitely
that.
not.
I'm so sorry. You did well though.
Sorry.
You did it for pride, and it was not okay. But I'm glad you pushed through it.
Oh, like, it's feeling better. I just didn't want to, like, push it too far, you know?
Oh,
I understand. Yeah, it's mine is the one blocking the road.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let me unbuckle you, Storm.
Thank you.
How do I put you down? My muscles are locked up now.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Do your flex your / carry muscle again.
Oh my
Thank
god! Thank you. All right, let me get my car out of the way.
Well, you back at pillbox.
Back at pillbox. Good thing I locked my car. Alright, bye everybody. Thank you so much.
Bye, Gurney.
Oh, is that your car? Oh, it's so cool.
The only one in the city that has it.
Oh, it's so buff.
Check out the plates. Check out the plates.
Oh, Tormenta.
Yeah, you know.
That's hardcore.
Thank you.
That's so cool. I'm so impressed. I can't wait. I'll show you my new car once I finish with the down payment.
Yes, I have to. This has no upgrades, but I'm gonna upgrade her and make her look real nice.
That's awesome. I'm real happy to see it. And that tattoo shop will come in handy for all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there now. I'm gonna do some tattoos.
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna go get some nicer clothes on because I don't feel like a saucy bastard tonight.
Okay. I'll see you later, Granny.
I'll see you later. Remember the ruler. I'm satisfied. That was amazing. Absolutely astounding. I'm filled with joy. My car must have gotten dinged. Let's see. Yeah, let's go there. God damn it. Well, hurrah. That went marvelous. It was just as amazing as the first one. I'm super proud of myself. And I'm almost certain everybody had fun and enjoyed themselves immensely. Oh my god! Enjoyed themselves immensely. Okay. I just saw Benny post a picture with dead bodies. Maybe I shouldn't go to this particular wardrobe. Here's Laguna Place, where I hold my water lessons. Alright, let's see. I need to get some pictures so that I can post them. Let's see, screenshots. Oh my god. I'm still reeling from the whole incident. It was so incredible. God damn it! My Twitter post is too long! No, I am not a new TSRP member. I think I got here the second week that it was available, and my character Gurney Abel was one of the first Department of Justice members before it was Department of Justice. No, Gurney Abel has been around for a while. He's gone from local strange limping man to, well, organizing pride marches in the city of Los Santos, as well as running a chapter house for the Satanic Temple. It's wild. too long again! God damn it, I'm gonna get this before the tsunami. I have to. I have to complete it! Oh, the Satanic Temple is actually, not Satanism as you understand it. It is an advocacy group, of atheist-leaning members who seek to subvert religious discourse in pursuit of advocacy and using a provocative symbol like Satan to institute a feeling of we're rebelling against an unfair system, particularly using the laws of religion and the things that Christian organizations do to essentially like gain a one-up over other faiths and even particularly those of the LGBTQ community. So the Satanic Temple, while it like calls itself the Satanic Temple, it doesn't believe in a Satan. It still upholds the idea of like a symbol of like a rebellion. Satan is just like an aesthetic, basically. But hey, it makes people go, whoa, what? It makes them pay attention, so it hopefully gives us the opportunity to educate them on various advocacy stuff that we want to accomplish within the world. I still need to finish this damn Twitter post. Oh my god, if this continues to not send the...
Okay, let's edit it down a bit. Okay, alright. Maybe if I get rid of that, now yay! They posted it!
I love Twitter. But yeah, like, the Satanic Temple isn't like sacrificing kittens or drinking like the blood of the Christians. We like do counter protests for like people like the Westboro Baptist Church. Like that's the kind of shit we get up to. .025. Where is that? .025. God, where is it? Oh my god, that's too far. I'm gonna miss the release. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make it. Wait, the Vinewood sign! Maybe I can make it, maybe. I gotta confront this motherfucker who thinks they got better horns than I do. Oh no, it's just a deer, female deer, a doe, a female deer. Oh my god. I have to make it. I don't know why, but I gotta. But yeah, like, the only reason, like, you would have an aversion to Satan is either from a steady, oh my god! A steady diet of, buckle up, a steady diet of horror movies about possession, or, following that, a string of usually Catholic, subversion of, you know, demon stuff, or devil stuff. Like, the satanic tenets on their own are actually really, they can't really be leveraged to do really horrible things. They're kind of in tandem with, like, American culture. Like, there's, I think it's the, I think it's the fifth tenet that, says one's body is inviolable, and I think, like, the seventh one talks about free speech and how we shouldn't, we should keep the right to provoke others and not violate, the opportunity to offend, essentially. So, yeah, the Satanic Temple wasn't, like, an ancient organization. It was, like, made up in, like, 2014. Like, we don't do any of the cult shit that, you know, people, like, do the left-hand path magic or the right-hand path magic. I mean, you can, but quite honestly, that's not in any way, it's not representative of, you know, it's as representative as, oh my god, is the deer here? Did I miss it? Is the deer gone? Is the deer gone? Oh, fuck. He's gone. I missed him. God damn it. I came up here for no goddamn reason. Well, fuck. Now what am I gonna do? Actually, yeah, where the fuck do I go now? I could go to Ramirez's. Or I could go sing at Tony's. Oh, there's a restart in 30 minutes. Well, that was probably like 15 minutes ago, so let's see. What I could do is go back to the courthouse, and I could actually try to see if I could get one of my other characters set up in the city. Ridge Racer! $60.74. This place is fucking cool. It's the ranger station. Okay, cool. Okay, Beaver Bush Station. Alright, let me actually put this in my phone, because this might be good for a character. New note. 6074 Beaver Bush Station. Cool. Well, I'm glad that the tsunami didn't coincide with, wow. I'm glad that it didn't coincide with the Pride March. That was close. Yay, I made it to the courthouse. Back to work. Lock it up so nobody gets in. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. I'll be on my way. Let me go and oh, gotta look up again. 15 minutes, really? Holy shit. I'm gonna go in here, hide from tsunami, and we'll see. I think I'm gonna go ahead. No. Yeah. I'm gonna make a new character.
demon?
Alright. Blaze is alive. I need to fix his torso, but this should work out just nicely. Alright. Let's disconnect. Alright, bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I had forgotten about Bat Boyd. I had forgotten all about him.
My name is Edgar Batboyd. Yes. Yes, my name is Edgar Bat. Yes, my name is Edgar Batboyd.
Oh my god, it makes a fucking noise. Alright, here's what I need to do. Mr. Batboyd. Here's what I'll probably do. Actually, yeah. Edgar Batboyd might want to try to become a dispatcher. Alright. I've got him here. That's all I really wanted. So, Edgar Betboyd, he's ready to go. He's in place to do whatever he needs to do. Let's see. I think I might have to figure out how to make this civil filing go. Because I still want to do one for, I think I'll text Matlock. Actually, yeah! I'm gonna do Matlock. Gurney Abel is gonna go to Matlock and tell him, I wanna file charges. Yeah. Yeah. Gurney Abels is gonna go find Matlock. He's gonna say, hey, I wanna sue this guy for threatening to kill me. Oh my god. He is fucking back. Oh my god. I don't fucking believe it. Jesus fucking Christ. He is back. The Church of Tsunami is back. I am infuriated and delighted. I cannot wait. Jesus. Hello, is the Matlock offices open? I wanted to check and see if there were lawyers I could hire. Hello?
Hey, Gurney, how's it going?
It's pretty okay. How are you, sir?
I can't complain.
Well, I had 3 questions.
Alright, what you got?
Okay, so when do you want the license thing to start? As soon as it's...
Yeah, we need to iron out the process and make it easier for people who aren't judges to deal with. And then once we have that ironed out, I'll walk you through it.
Okay, next, I need to sue people. I need to bring a civil case, and I know the paperwork, but I never done it before. Do you recommend I hire Mr. Matlock?
Mr. Matlock is perfectly capable of bringing a civil suit to bear.
Okay, because I want. Somebody said they would kill me on Twitter, and I want to sue them for it.
Well, I recommend that you talk with Mr. Matlock then. That sounds like something that's perfectly up his alley.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'll leave it to it, Judge Baker. Sorry.
Take care.
I love you.
Why did he say I love you? Why are there so many cars there?
It took a while. I say that for like a long time.
Wait, 8,000? Oh no. For fuck's sake. He's gonna do it on the pier. Oh my god.
Or be part of the brand that April
Hey there.
wants you to be in.
Hello.
How's it going, Gurney?
It's
Having,
pretty
measures,
good.
Ready already for the building.
I have
is
a
always good way to go.
concern
I know
though.
some establishments call for happy thoughts only. No
The
masks,
Tsunami
things like
Man is gonna be doing a meeting,
If you're ever facing a hostile
and
situation,
I think I still have a police charge on him.
If you were to have your taser open carry, please understand that that's going to
let
be
me
visible at all
double-check.
times. And
He
so
assaulted
you're
me
gonna
a
have
few
to
weeks
de-escalate
ago.
that from there initially.
Did you don't happen to know his name, do you?
It's a Brian, I
Double
think.
Defense. Don't get at them, let them get at you, and then deflect those. Maybe distract them, things like that. Maybe you can even empathize with them and start to just play, let them spin their own tail with you and think that you're their good friend or something like that.
It was a pretty long
That being
time
said, there's also some
ago.
people that aren't going to take the condom to that, are just going to be just flat out wackos.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything.
With escalation of force, we're
But
always
I'm
going to
not
match it.
seeing anything.
Less a little bit. If, say, someone's throwing fisticuffs, you may want to think about, like, I don't know, if you have a baton or something like that, get him down. If he's really just going at people, punching all the customers, or all the patrons in general, gotta stop that. You're also going to be permitted to use restraints.
Oh, I might have found it.
So if you're able to tackle
okay.
them per se, and get them down and get them zip tied,
So
have them in the corner.
did you want? Well,
have
I
them
guess
like actually detained.
my
in the back
question
room,
is, what
something like that.
exactly are you
Call over
looking
PD.
for?
I mean, could he be
Let us know.
arrested because of that
We're good to go.
charge?
But always act in self-defense, alright? We're not going to be in the offensive here at all.
Chief Runner is almost done with a meeting.
There's some larger
me
means to try
double-check
to injure
with him.
somebody, say a less than lethal weapon
Okay.
or even a lethal weapon.
I'll wait out here.
First things first, call the
Alright.
PD. Let us know immediately. We'll get over there.
10-4.
After that, clear to do whatever you need to do in self-defense. Anything to incapacitate them. We're not talking murder. We're talking about anything to disarm the threat. From there, make sure you contact EMS immediately. Make sure they're on there. Get the card. If you have any first aid training, go ahead and administer that. Help them out. Make sure they're stabilized by the time the pillbox gets there. You're also going to be needing to call EMS whenever you discharge your taser. These guys have two giant metal prongs that stab into somebody and your body completes a circuit. So if you ever discharge your taser into somebody, even if it goes off, even if it doesn't, because it's not a 100% success rate, you still got to call EMS. Go ahead and call PD because we should probably be over there for if you're shooting tasers like that, That being said, I'm gonna get 2 tasers from my mobile armory.
God, we only have 20 minutes.
Hello.
Almost there, Abel.
It's good to see you again. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Very nice. I love your flip-flops.
Thanks. I was at the Pride March, so I forgot to change back.
Hey, it's your day. Make it worth it.
Yeah. Do you need help?
Yeah, I think I'm being helped. The lady at the front desk, I wanted to ask if the Tsunami Man could be charged. And, well, not charged. He's already been... I filed a police report weeks ago. He assaulted me, and now he's going to
appear once more in public, and I wanted to see if he could be arrested for what he did.
What did he do?
He interrupted the Satanic Temple Chapter House meeting and punched me. And
Well, I mean, yeah, that's assault. You can get arrested for that if we can find him.
yeah, he's on Twitter. He announced he's gonna be at the pier in 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she told them, but I'll let them know.
Yeah, but I'm going to go there with the Satanic Temple Chapter House members, and we're gonna try to do one more chance to let him speak and give us an honest religious discourse, unlike last time. But if the police were there, I would feel safer.
Yeah, give me a second. I have to be back.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Abel. Chief Runner said he will be out shortly to talk to you about it. There is a report written up for it. I'm not sure personally what can be done.
Well, just having police, what he announced, the Tsunami Man announced that he's going to be at the pier, and I wanted to gather some members of the Satanic Temple Chapter House to see if, you know, he wanted to have a religious discourse discussion without punching me like last time. And I want there to be maybe a police officer on site so nothing bad happened.
Okay, so basically he's inviting your church.
He's inviting anyone. He's proselytizing.
Okay. Yeah. Again, Chief Runner should be upstairs shortly after this. He's doing a bodyguard training.
We've got 20 minutes.
Yeah, he should be up soon. It should only take like another minute or two.
Okay. Oh God. Is he hurting people?
Part of the training of for the bodyguards and carrying a taser is to know what it feels like to be tased.
Don't people do that just for, you know, TikTok views?
Some people do as well, but for to have the bodyguard training to carry the taser, you then you pretty much you kind of got to know what it's like. And we ask, you know, sometimes we ask for other volunteers if they're curious what it's like to get tased.
Well, heck, you could just break, you know, yeah. That's impressive. All right. Oh my God. Never mind. That's not impressive.
I have a call for a stolen car. Hank Jones was parked outside of a clothing store. I will put it 10-4.
Oh no, Mr. Hank Soft Hands?
Yeah.
No.
His car got stolen.
That's his new car.
I know.
Ma'am,
I've seen it. It's pretty.
Ma'am, I worked hard to get money to buy his other car from him, and he was so happy to finally have a new car.
Yeah, I know. There's an officer already on it. We will get it back for him.
Okay, I hope it works out. Who would do that? It's expensive. They could scratch the paint.
I know.
And it's too fast. Only an experienced driver can wield such power.
Yes, yeah. I've been in some of those really fast, fancy cars. Today, even.
I've had a spin in one too. It felt like a spaceship.
Yeah? Was a human driving yours?
Yeah, Miss Katarina King. When she was judge, she took me in her car down the the runway at the airport, and we went really fast.
Ah, well, there you go.
I had to. My seatbelt felt like it was going to rip out my guts, though. It was too fast.
Oh. Yeah, I earlier today I accidentally entered one of those vehicles, and it was not a fun trip.
You got your warning pretty quick.
Oh yeah. I'll stick to my off-road vehicles.
Very nice.
Hey, Gurney, how's it going?
Hello, sir. It's good to see you.
Call about organization.
Is Lily still here?
I haven't seen her. I mean, I saw her a bit ago, but I think she left. Did you see that call, Chief?
Which one?
Hank Soft Hands. His car got
No.
stolen. Oh, not that one?
No, a different one. One that just...
Name the report number. Name the call number.
Call number 7.
I'll check it out in a second.
It's related to, this.
Alright, you two go ahead and go over to the courthouse. If there's any problems, just have Judge Atlas contact me. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, and congratulations again.
Thank you.
Alright, how can I help you?
You got a ride over there?
There's going to be a meeting on the pier at 8,000. The Tsunami Man is going to be proselytizing, and I think I still have a charge against him for assault, and I want to see if we can make some peace with, between religious organizations, between the Tsunami Church and the Satanic Temple. But last time he beat me up, and if I could have an officer on scene just in case, I'd really appreciate it, sir.
Absolutely, Gurney. Yeah, I'd love to have an officer there to help mediate. I understand that you're trying to seek peace and have two religious organizations coexist with one another instead of beating heads.
Yeah. And on top of, the Pride March that happened today, I don't want people to be spoiled by, something bad happening.
Definitely, I understand.
But yeah, I'm gonna head over there now. It's gonna start in 10 minutes.
Alright, I'll have an officer over there immediately.
I really think you're great, and you're doing great work in the city.
Thank you, Gurney. I appreciate it.
Yeah, did you have fun tasing those guys?
Oh, I didn't tase them. They tased themselves.
Even better.
Yep. I got to pull out the prongs, though. Patched them up and everything.
I'm glad. Good job. I'm glad we're doing a lot of work at the courthouse.
Yeah, it's going to be real nice. I think they're on their way there to get some licenses.
Alright, well, I gotta go see the rest of the chapter house members, but thank you so much, sir.
Oh, you're very welcome. You stay safe, alright?
Okay.
I gotta get there. My flock is waiting for me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's do it. Go, 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 go.
Hey, look.
That's not what I wanted.
I'm a state.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to get the soundboard to work.
Whatever.
No!
Don't be afraid.
No!
And I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck you, Burger Shot. You're not popular anymore. Hello?
Ooh-wee.
I gotta make it to the pier!
Nice car.
Thank you!
Wait, what
Oh
kind
my
of car
god,
is
I'm
this?
sorry!
Oops, sorry. You're fine.
What's up?
What kind of car is this?
It's a pink sedan.
Sedan? Like, what's the make or manufacturer called?
Let me see. Let me try to find out. Let me go in.
Because I want something like this. This is dope.
I think
Oh, is it Chino?
Oh, it's Emperor model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Emperor model. It's real slow though, and it accelerates at 2 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta
Yeah,
stop
imagine.
I gotta stop the tsunami man from spreading his cult with my satanic temple members at the pier. So that's where I'm going.
Okay.
I gotta go and stop him. But hey, it was nice meeting you. What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Andre.
Andre? Hello.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Gurney Abel. I work at the courthouse. I'm the court stenographer, and I'm also the chapter house leader for the Satanic Temple in Los Santos.
Oh, wow. You just, like, do both of those jobs?
Yeah, I also do swim. I coach swimming lessons at the Laguna Place pool.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Like, there's a lot of people who don't know how to swim, and they need to know how to use their Shift S muscle. There's been so many drownings.
Yeah, you know, I seen someone drown at the beach.
Yeah,
myself with my own
that's
two
why we
eyes.
gotta go to the pier, because the tsunami man might try to drown someone. The officers are already there. I gotta get it. Where's the pier? What? I'm sorry?
Oh, I'm talking to somebody. See if you want.
Oh, you got one of those funny radios.
Yeah.
This is a parking space. This is a parking space, I'm pretty sure. There they are. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Sorry.
Hey, Nora, how are you?
Here's Gurney. Gurney.
Hello.
This officer here is to help get to a peaceful resolution.
All right. That
I'm
sounds
here, I'm fine,
that sounds
I'm
good.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm
This
glad to
officer is
see
here to
you,
help
sir.
I'm sorry I wasn't here already.
Alright, well, let's get
Tell him
this
I'm going to
underway.
What is happening?
I
come with me.
told
He's
you.
at the end of the pier.
I told you the tsunami man is gonna proselytize. And the satanic temple has to have religious discourse.
Alright.
I hope you have a good day, sir.
It's been here and there. I would much rather prefer that he just comes alone, so that the other guy doesn't feel threatened or anything.
Really? But the
Yeah.
Serious, right? You think you can
but-
just handle this dude?
no. So,
Yeah, I mean, so a cop. I don't think he's gonna be stupid enough to assault one.
But sir, he's proselytizing. He wouldn't feel threatened by a crowd of people that he wants to spread the message of his religion to.
Okay. All right, then come along. But I'm just gonna say this. If he does feel uncomfortable, I'm gonna ask you to leave. Have fun.
Okay.
All right, come on.
We can have them sit on a bench and you can pretend you're on a date.
That's fine.
Easy.
That's fine.
And if you need to do emergency escape, just pretend that you're proposing for marriage.
We can do that.
You already done that, Gurney.
Do it
Fake
again. Do it
another
again.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
Things are better, good the second time around.
Try on it anyway.
Let's have an anniversary.
I can do that. I can do
Exactly.
that.
Oh
Wait.
no, it's the
No.
T-pose. Here he is.
Down
Just
with him.
hold up. Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
okay. It's okay. It's
all
all
right.
good.
I thought I told you to wait at the end of the pier.
Well, I saw a crowd organizing at the end of the pier, and I was hoping no Satanists were attempting to dissuade
alright.
people from my sermon.
Alright, hold up. Alright, give me and you, sir, which side of this are you on?
I was just here to observe. I didn't realize it was going to be such a spectacle.
Okay, then.
This
alright,
ain't no
so-
spectacle.
Alright, so what seems to be the problem? Well, I'll start with you. What's your problem with them?
I do not want my sermon disrupted by
Okay.
Satanists.
Okay.
All right.
And then, you, sir?
Well, I wanted to provide the option and availability for public religious discourse because, yes, I think he should be allowed to proselytize his message to the crowd that is down there, but we as Satanists, we will respect his views and will not interrupt, but we simply want to understand the other parties within the city, and with that understanding, maybe we can come to a peaceful solution between our two organizations, even though he punched me in the face.
Okay. So, how about this, alright?
I will allow the Satanists to be present during the sermon, as long as police presence is there to make sure none of them act up.
Yep, that's fine. I'll be here.
I would also ask that the Satanists be identified so that none of them go stray.
Okay, that just sounds
And
like
anyone
you're trying
who
to
is
hurt
not
us.
related to the Satanists, please make their way to the pier now.
That sounds like you're trying to herd the Satanists into a little circle.
It's
Alright,
okay.
listen,
It's
listen,
okay.
listen.
We can work with this.
Alright, you, sir, you can go over there to you were gonna have it at the end of the correct?
Yes.
Alright, you can go over there. I'll be there in just 1 minute. Alright.
I would ask that anyone who's here that's not a Satanist and was interested in my sermon, please make their way to the end of the pier as well. Thank you, good sir.
Okay. And then you guys,
Harry, you
I'm
may
going
come
to
with me, my child.
I'm going to have you guys you can observe from a distance.
Yes.
If you wish, if you so wish. I will make sure that he knows that you guys will be observing from a distance and doing nothing but observing. So
He made us seem like we were cattle to be herded
yeah,
into a fucking
no,
circle.
So, right, I'm gonna make sure that you guys are all safe. I'm gonna keep him, in check as best as I can. I'll be ready to,
excuse you, local,
apprehend him or anything. Jesus, I hate these locals.
And to assume that it's okay to just identify us like we're supposed to be
Oh,
checked.
all right. So I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm not
ma'am,
gonna
listen to
ID
the
you guys.
officer.
I'm not gonna ID you guys. I'm just gonna have you guys stand at a safe distance away, to where he can't hurt you and where you guys can't hurt him. Make sure everyone's safe, and can pursue whichever organization they wish.
Oh no.
So. You say you were gonna go with the tsunami.
This is fine. This is exactly what we want.
It seems like it's making us smaller than we were.
We're not. We're
Alright.
gonna let him spread his message, and then we will hopefully understand a little more about him, and if people see that we are calm, that we are peaceful and understanding, they will understand us too.
Alright, so we're gonna go back over to you guys' group, make the announcement that they are allowed to observe if they so wish. And then you guys will follow me down to a point where you guys aren't too close to him and where he's not too close to you guys.
Great.
Again, that's fair.
Alright.
Look at my planet pants.
I know, they're very cool. And I'm very sorry I missed the march. I had so much to do. I got so many business plans going on right now.
Oh, I know how that feels. It sounds like you're making lots of progress, though.
I am. I got to talk to the city planners about getting the mermaid school up and running. And I've talked with Chief Runner about becoming the sole mechanic for the LSPD.
That's incredible.
I know.
I can't wait. I hope you get it.
Well, Lily and Runner do seem quite happy with the idea of that, and it should be really good. But yeah, I was very busy, and I'm very sorry, Gurney. I really am.
It's okay.
Isn't there the one later
Alright,
tonight,
listen up,
Gurney?
y'all.
Yeah, we got a later one. Let's be quiet so the officer can do his job.
Alright. So, the tsunami guy is going to have his ceremony over there at the end of the pier. Anyone who wishes to do so, you can watch from a safe distance. To make sure everyone feels comfortable and safe. And I fucking hate this radio chatter. So, you can watch from a safe distance. And yeah.
Is he alright?
Is who alright?
He just fell off a roof.
Oh my god. He's walking. But yeah, we're going to, for all of my chapter house members, we're going to be respectful of this man, even though he assaulted me earlier. Those charges are still they're still in the system, and we're going to be safe. We're going to give this man the platform that he desires, and we're going to do it with understanding and peace, and hopefully at the end of it we'll have our own opportunity to tell people what we're about.
I think he's running towards us.
Okay.
He's impatient. We should go.
You guys can start coming down. Hold up. Stay behind me.
All right. Yeah, let the officer do his job. You're all free to join.
It looks like he's coming to us.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come and see the discussion, you're free to come along.
It's supposed to be down there. That's
So are we going to him or is he coming to us?
I think as long as we're behind the officer, we should be okay. As long as we're behind the officer.
I've got your back, Gurney. I've got your back.
Okay.
I appreciate your protection, good officer.
Alright. No one passes, but hey. Move back a little more. Come over here.
Hello, can you all hear me right now?
Yes, sir, we can
Alright.
hear you.
No, okay, before you go on, no one passes in front of me, alright? You guys stay on that side, he stays on this side, alright? We're not gonna have any altercations going on here, alright?
Everybody be respectful and polite, please.
Alright, you may proceed.
Hello.
How's it going?
Despite the disruptions, the sermon will be underway. If you all would follow me towards the end of the pier, we will begin our great sermon for the Church of Tsunami.
Alright, everyone stay behind me.
Yeah, no thanks.
Okay, he's a kind of pretentious sound.
Do you want to listen to the Satanic Temple instead?
I need to cover this.
Nice pants, ma'am.
Thank you, Gurney.
Yeah, real flaunty.
I like your outfit.
Also, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, my pants got planets on them.
All the interruptions he talked about are
They're really
directly
nice.
caused by him.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
It's all foggy.
It is foggy.
I think people think it's kind of weird.
I don't know. I'm broke too. Don't worry about it. Like if I ever get rich, I think it's like one of the first things I'll do. You know, I'll hire a squire who just carries me everywhere. I'll be squire, squire, bring me to the PD, squire.
It might help us to
Ooh,
get
psychedelic.
Bang coconuts together, so it sounds like we're riding a horse. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
They're selling psychedelic mugs.
Yeah.
I would totally love to have a horse in this town.
Oh, a horse would be great.
I would ride it everywhere. I'd just put little shoes on
same.
it. It'd be great.
Shoes on it? Shoes on your horse?
Yeah, you gotta put shoes on horse. It's
Oh,
gonna be
on
on
the asphalt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone's able to pull off my
Really
exit
clap all over town.
I end up paying the money.
Oh, that'd be fun. We took my truck up there today.
Alright, safe.
Logistics claims that they are part of the scene.
So for the members of the Satanic Temple, we should at least move ourselves to one side of the group so Mr. Tsunami Man feels safe and okay.
Yeah, so he doesn't feel cornered.
Yeah.
No, Gurney, you stay close to me, alright?
Okay.
Can I stay with you too?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, it has very good framing.
Alright, I can hear him here. This is good enough.
Alright, I can hear him too.
Alright, if you guys want to step a little closer, make sure you can hear him, you know, up to you. Alright, I think we're getting thing underway.
Don't go too far.
Hello. My name is Brian Godfrey, and I am the pastor of the Church of Tsunami. To those who are unfamiliar with the Church of Tsunami directly, perhaps you may have heard of our Japanese branch, Tsunami-chan. It's part of the same stuff, just a little removed. Anyway, I am here today because I wish to inform you all, to grant you the knowledge of the Church of Tsunami, and to give you all a better way. Today I will be covering the waves of which the Church of Tsunami follows, warnings of the tsunami and how to avoid them, to make them less impactful. None of us want to see harm come to anyone else. Who dares interrupt my sermon? Stupid local.
It's a dirty local.
Anyway, I will be covering the steps of which the tsunami demonstrates its power, as well as means to avoid that great power. The first stage, or wave so to speak, is the initiation. An act of heresy triggers the tsunami, be it societal or an affront to the I'm having a bit of a tongue twister here today. I hope you don't mind.
It's fine,
Or an
I get
affront
those
to
two.
the church itself, such as attacking myself, Brian Godfrey. The tsunami doesn't really like that. The second wave of the Church of Tsunami is the split. I am sure you all have witnessed this great event, so to speak. The world begins to become affected by the tsunami. Your phones might not work as they normally should. Cars act not as they should. Your movements become sluggish. Your pockets become hard to reach into. These are all signs that the tsunami is being summoned forth by these heretical acts. The third wave is the amplification. As the tsunami begins to formulate and move, you will usually hear the sirens begin to go off as the public begins to be known of the incoming tsunami. This is when the tsunami is unavoidable. And finally is the run-up, the final wave. This is the grand magnitude of the great tsunami. A normal tsunami might last a minute or so for measly things such as robberies and kidnappings. But the more egregious the initiation, such as attacking Brian Godfrey, the tsunamis can last longer, hours at a time even. As proof of this, when I first arrived in this city and was met with laughter and ridicule, a tsunami lasted hours, did it not?
Okay. You decide when you get home. I love you, honey.
Is that rhetorical?
He loves his honey.
The worse and more egregious the initiation, the worse the run-up. If you all wish to avoid the tsunamis and their grand magnitude, there are multiple steps that you must follow. To appease the tsunami, you must not resist the tsunami, but rather embrace it. The sign that you see me all present to you all is a sign of the surfer who gives themselves to the wave that comes down upon them. You must also spread the word of the tsunami. The tsunami wants to be known. It is why its grand majesty can be seen for all. And finally, donating to your most closest chapter of the Church of Tsunami is very appreciated. I am currently bankrupt. But yes, you all are witness to the Church of Tsunami. I know that the Japanese branch has had a bit of influence here. I don't know why. But the Church of Tsunami is not a threat to you people. I simply wish to spread the good word of the Church of Tsunami. If any of you have any questions regarding the Church of Tsunami, you are free to ask.
I got a question. What's your opinion on that boat that's behind you?
You're kind of far away. Can you use a louder voice
make sure
muscle?
you shout.
Yeah, what's your opinion on that boat behind you over there?
It will be enveloped by the tsunami like every other.
Then how come it keeps showing up on our shores?
Because the tsunami wishes it so. Next question.
So, you said there was a wave specifically about attacking you. How about when you attack someone, though? How's that work? Does that
That's
count?
in self-defense for people being a bitch. Next question.
Yes, I have a question.
Change deniers then.
The tsunami does not appreciate global warming. Very against that. If you like global warming, then you're not allowed in the church.
You might
Next
have
question.
To show them.
Yeah, I got a question. Quick question, just so you can hear me. I'm gonna walk a little closer. So you said self-defense,
If
correct?
you're speaking a question, please use your shout muscle because you are a fair distance away.
My apologies. I was going to say, you say in self-defense, correct?
Say that again, you're still a little quiet.
You say in self-defense, correct? About assaulting people?
Yes, when someone
Yes,
attempts
I
to
see.
run you over and such.
Here's a quick question. Where does Gurney fit into all of that?
He affronted the Church of Tsunami.
Yeah, you see, he is a simple man of simple tastes and is a very kind
He's a
individual.
Satanist.
Yes, well, this is getting to a subject that you seem to be a bit aggressive against different
Hail
religions,
Satan.
which Good job, Gurney. I'm saying that you seem to be very against different religions that are not of your own, which is not very equal of you. Are you saying that you are in a higher religion than anyone else?
Well, of course. The Church of Tsunami is the absolute religion. Although I do appreciate the satanic cult moving efforts for the LGBTQ community. I believe that is a very
What's
good
going on
act
here,
from
grandson?
them. However, the Satan part's kind of bullshit. Next question.
alright.
Oddities are part of the
Alright, don't get too aggressive now.
You have the Church of Tsunami cult, and I think they're kind of going back and forth.
So you're here to protect me. Next
I'm here to
question.
protect everyone.
Which one should I join?
Alright.
I don't know which one you like. You like water?
No, I hate water.
Don't join that one then. They love water. They want to drown.
Yeah, fuck water.
Next question.
What the fuck?
He's just taking.
If
I
any.
have a question, Mr. Gottfried. It's a very simple one. Would you answer it?
I mean, what's the question?
It's a very simple question. If your church, as you say, is the ultimate church of the people and here to protect us all, why do you need all of your followers' money?
I thought I was very clear on that. I'm bankrupt. Next question.
Your church
That's
should
not an
be...
answer. That's not an answer.
Your church should not have to be asking its patrons for money. You are supposed to get your own money. This is not it's not a goddamn charity.
Being a fair point with that,
Have you ever gone to a church, ma'am? They
I have.
Tithes.
They have.
I have.
I do.
I have. But the thing is that it just you seem you should have your own. You should have your own source of income instead of just your patrons.
It's a
So
fair
a
point.
full-time pastor doesn't have time to get a job.
You never
Oh,
mentioned
that's such
that he
shit.
didn't have income either.
That is such
I'm
bullshit.
just asking.
It's
because
okay.
simply
I'm sorry.
put,
It seems someone was trying to pull
everybody
some
can calm
bullshit.
down,
Next
please.
question.
Next
Seems,
question.
Seems the tsunami is running through our friend here.
Gurney, can I talk to you on the side for a sec?
Just feel the power of the
Oh,
tsunami.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll use my. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna use our inside voices, right? Or be a little
Very
quiet.
our very quiet voices.
Quiet. Yeah.
Yes, good sir.
Why is everyone interviewing Brian?
Because, well, we wanted to make sure that we could reach some sort of like peaceful reconciliation.
Okay, because it just seems a little hostile. That's why I'm just
I
asking.
know, and I'm trying to tell the members of the Satanic Temple to be nicer, but I think they're just upset because he hit me that one time.
I'm sure if that's satanic.
Yeah, Brian's a little. He's not well sometimes. Alright, we have 2 officers here though, so nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna keep it to nice, appropriate questions.
Yeah, I think we should keep it very respectful.
I'm sorry. What is?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
I agree. Alright, we can go back. Thank you.
Okay.
Did someone throw something
Did
at
someone throw
Brian?
a chicken nugget at me?
No, I didn't throw a chicken nugget at you. I have a question. The question is, what exactly do you do? As a member of the Satanic Cult, which I'm proud to be, we have actually tried to raise awareness for general issues. As you said yourself, the LGBTQ community, we made the first Pride marches. We're actually having a third. What has the Cult of Tsunami done for the people of the city of Los Santos?
We have offered them a way to embrace the tsunami. Unfortunately, we haven't done much else because any time I brought it up, I've been, assaulted, things like that. Kind of sucks.
I've never assaulted you. I don't know any one of my friends that's assaulted you. I do know that you did actually assault the leader of my church, though, but that's aside. I'm not raising anything that hasn't already been raised. I'm simply asking a question.
You
What
sound
has
very
your church...
passive-aggressive right now. Are you okay?
No, I'm stating a fact.
We should all calm
Alright,
down.
guys,
We should
let's
all
keep
calm
it
down.
right
Here on
questions.
sacred land, the tsunami will be very angered.
Let's
I
keep it
apologize
appropriate,
for my
guys.
passive-aggressive response. I didn't mean that. I simply wanted you to answer the question, what does the Cult of Tsunami do for the people of Los Santos? What
That's
is your
slander,
specific...
It's a church.
The Church of Tsunami.
The Church
What do
of
you
Tsunami.
actually do?
Should it find following and influence?
For what purpose? What do you want to achieve with this?
From what I understood about the waves,
I
it's
have given my life to the Church of Tsunami. Every waking moment I think about the Church of Tsunami.
That's fine, but as a
Every
member...
moment, I think about what I can do to spread the great word of the Church of Tsunami, to give peace of mind to the people of this city.
So peace of mind, that's what you aim to do. Give people peace of mind. Because personally, as a member of the Satanic Cult of Los Santos, I try to enrich everybody's lives, make them think about the people around them and how they live and work and
We're not here to
Are you okay, Gurney? All right. We're just trying to ask some friendly questions.
Yeah.
We're not here.
Just friendly questions. I'll back away. I'll back away.
Passive aggressive.
As leader of your cult, I would ask that you please get a handle on your followers.
We're not here to. We're not.
Let Gurney talk, guys.
Seriously, are they all right?
We're not here to compete. We're here to listen. And if we do have questions, they should be about the logistics of his impact on the rest of the populace of Los Santos. We have to.
Which is what I was asking.
Yes, but you are getting.
I understand,
aggressive.
And I apologize. I do apologize for that, Mr. Garfried. I did not mean to be passive-aggressive. I hope you accept my apology.
Though you have to admit, Mr. Brian, I only just now learned your real name.
Brian Gottfried, yes.
Yeah. Does your church hold a policy of nonviolence?
Good question, sir.
The Church of Tsunami only acts in self-defense of its great church.
What is...
Your silence was too strong there, buddy.
Please, let me...
People were speaking. I didn't want to be rude.
No, there was a bunch of silence that spoke volumes.
Let Mr. Gurney continue.
I want to ask my question.
Yes, very good.
So, it's only in self-defense that you commit violence, am I correct?
Self-defense of myself and the great church, yes.
What would threaten the Church of Tsunami that you would feel you would have to defend yourself?
To dare challenge the great church's word, of course.
Well, the Satanic Temple has 7 tenets, and the 6th one states that people are fallible.
This is my sermon. I'm not here to listen to yours.
Yes, but
listen to this one real quick. Listen to his one. Was it?
Question.
I'm not here to have a political debate about his religion.
Well, technically, it would be a religious debate, not a political one.
And as well, we sat here and listened to you. Let him speak.
You asked me.
Alright, listen to Mr. Gurney over there. Listen to him. Hear his question.
I'm not an arbiter of this.
Mr. Gottfried, I have to be honest with you. I wanted to come out here and ask you something because it's been on my mind for a lot of time. And I wanted to see if you could apologize for hitting me. Because if I did something to make you really mad, well, I'm sorry. I don't want us to be enemies. I don't want there to be violence between two people that can do good things for Los Santos. Even if we have disagreements, we live in America. We should be able to make this country better for everyone. But I can't do that if you're going to respond with you hurt me.
I will accept your apology if you apologize to the great church.
I believe
he wasn't
due for an apology.
I owe him no such apology.
Yeah,
you do.
Mock the great church.
You really do.
Him. That's a big apology.
You need to apologize for hurting him.
He needs to apologize for being an affront to the Church of Tsunami.
He is just living his damn life.
He just did.
Then let me hear the words from your mouth.
He already said them.
He did. You just didn't listen.
I am sorry that I affront the Church of Tsunami.
Are you fucking kidding
Yourself?
me?
Are you kidding me?
How insecure is your church?
Please remove these Satanists from my sermon.
Alright.
They are
Alright.
clearly disrupting.
Yeah, you ask your question. And
That's okay. We can go.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Who's speaking right now? Raise your hand if you're
Are
speaking
you sure
right
you
now.
want to leave?
You, please have him
I have to
removed.
protect Gurney with you, though.
Well, if Gurney wants to leave, we'll leave.
The
I'll
office.
trust Gurney.
Yeah, you guys should head out. The office
yeah,
is here.
I'd like just
I
everyone
recognize
to.
that, but he seems to be
If
protecting
you
the
are
other guy.
going to come to my
No,
sermon,
he's protecting.
when I offer
He's
you
protecting
a
public
way
order, which is
out of the
absolutely
wrath
fair.
of the
That's his
Church
job.
of Tsunami and
All right,
spat
Gurney.
at it.
Would
If
you
you
like
want
to
to leave,
leave?
though, we'll leave.
Yeah,
I'd like to leave.
I want to make sure I thank the officer, though. Officer.
All right, just be safe.
Dare make a mockery of the Church of Tsunami.
We're out.
No.
Okay, alright.
I'm gonna just wait
Listen,
just in
all
case.
he
I'll
wanted
walk out
was
with
an
him.
apology from you for assault.
And I don't owe him such apology.
You assaulted him. Did you ever go to jail?
Go to jail?
No, the charge is still in the system.
So he was never taken to Bolingbroke or in a holding cell or anything?
No, they weren't able to find him. He ran away.
As
give
the
me
hour
one.
comes
Officer,
to its
Gurney,
Put that
officer,
away. Put that away. Put that away.
Officer.
Put the flashlight away. Alright. Be used as a
Gurney,
weapon. Alright.
Gurney wants to leave, so he wants to thank you for your assistance.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Gurney, thank him.
Yeah,
and get out
no
of here.
problem. But I'm gonna say this right now. I cannot, arrest him for something he's done in the past because there is no warrant for his arrest. So I cannot
That's
arrest
understandable.
him for
That's
And the
understandable.
question
I can talk to Matlock maybe.
this. Okay.
I really appreciate it, okay?
Yep, no problem.
Goodbye, everybody. We're gonna have a march later.
They dare say the Church of Tsunami has no standing to even be.
You have to admit, he has quite a boldness to him.
Can I be honest, Gurney?
Yeah.
He's a shyster asshole just trying to take money from people for no fucking reason.
Well, but plenty of people can see that for themselves.
I know, but that's the thing that he's demonstrating to be. He's not a good man. You're a good man.
Oh,
You help people.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
You make the world a better place, little man.
Oh my
And
god, gay roller coaster!
It is a very gay roller coaster. But no, it's that. He's just wanting money. He's got no freaking answers, no freaking hope. And I think, okay, I might have been a little bit aggressive with the question, but he couldn't answer it. I think that did a lot more than anything else.
That's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to give people the opportunity to speak their minds, ask their questions, and understand his worldview. It's not our fault that his worldview is batshit.
No, he is very batshit. Yeah, I don't know. He's just.
We're making
I
do.
just wanted you to be safe. That's all.
That's why I asked Chief Walker to send someone down. He's my good friend, and I know he wouldn't want me to get hurt.
No, that's very true, and it's very right. Have you got a car, Gurney?
Yeah, I drove my car here very fast, and I
Awesome.
parked it. I don't think it was a parking space.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't think anyone's going to complain.
Uh-oh. Oh god, Will's making good jokes on Twitter.
Well, Will is good at doing that type of stuff. Oh, do you like the tattoo?
It's beautiful.
It's matching stars.
Ooh.
We
I
got matching
gotta,
tattoos.
let me get my eyes real big so I can see it all. Oh my gosh. It's so pretty!
Thank you. Yeah, it's matching with stars.
That-
We got one each.
There's a skull in there too.
Yep. I'm the skull, she's the rose, apparently. That's how it works.
Badass.
Apparently I am a badass. Who knew?
I think people from the scene were here.
Yep, April was here and a couple of other reporters as well, and they saw exactly what kind of guy he is.
This is working out great.
You okay, Gurney?
I'm doing much better, thank you.
Are you okay, Gurney?
I'm doing much better, thank you.
Hey, Dylan.
Good.
And
Yeah,
I'm
that got
sorry
really
that I was.
bad.
I'm sorry I was
he
aggressive, Gurney.
I know it's.
I'm sorry that he treated you like that, Gurney. You don't deserve
that.
I know, but it's important that we try to give everyone a chance. And after all,
yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I'm just glad we had this opportunity because I finally was able to get the words that I wanted to get out, and that's good.
Hold up, listen up.
Oh.
So you guys might want to watch out, be extra careful around him now. Before he jumped into the ocean, he said that any actions by your cult will be considered hostile to him. So be 100% extra careful around him.
Oh my God, this guy's ridiculous.
He needs to be in a
How did he get let out?
Officer,
because he was
never
jail.
arrested.
I thought he was arrested.
Nope.
He should have been.
I'll say this now. That
They
is how
only
we
detained him
react.
then.
As you can see, okay, I was slightly passive-aggressive with the question.
And I was completely aggressive, but I don't care.
Yeah, we were just questioning him. We use words. We try to get discourse open. We do not inflict violence upon him. Any violent act has been directly a result of his actions against us, not the other way around. And that's all it is. We haven't done anything at all.
I'm with Gurney and Officer Diaz.
So he's the one that's making these threats against us. We didn't do anything. We in fact left when he said he wants us to leave. So just saying.
Yeah,
I know y'all aren't in trouble with this. I don't believe that we can act on a threat like this.
Well, I mean, you could always try to act on the threat that he already punched Gurney.
We can't act on that. There's no act of arrest.
There are laws that we have to follow in the city. I work for the courthouse. I knew this.
I know, Gurney. I know. But
he
was already being threatening towards even people that were just standing there that weren't satanic.
I'll keep an eye out and make
He was
sure
being
that
threatening towards Coach. Coach is new here.
Yeah, he was being threatening towards him.
Wait, who's Coach?
If anything comes up,
yeah, he was the guy standing to my left.
He's my head of security.
I'm gonna get back on patrol.
He was the guy who asked the last question.
Good luck, officers. Stay safe.
All right, y'all too.
Hey, take it easy, Diaz.
You too.
Is he the man with the chicken nugget?
I don't know what happened with that chicken
I don't know
nugget,
what happened with
but
the chicken
He was the guy that was standing next to me.
Maybe a seagull dropped it.
Guys, careful of this one.
Should we... Wait. Hello.
How's it going, sir?
What's going on?
We're just having a little conversation.
Oh.
And and by the way,
conversations.
your little comment about us all being liberals down at the end was not very nice.
Yeah, I'm progressive.
Yeah,
it's not that.
I just
it's
don't
a
like
little.
politics.
It's not like we were doing anything political. We were being religious.
That's okay. It was a religious discourse.
Yes, don't worry. I was just, saying liberals bad, conservatives bad. Don't take any offense, please.
Well, you may want to just be careful around certain people. Not saying myself. There's may be some people that might take that as an act of kind of picking at them. Just future reference.
It's also that Tsunami Man was pretty rude, so you might want to... He's an example. He's an example.
Don't do anything. Don't do it. No, sir.
Mr. No. Grandpa,
Sir,
don't do that.
That will cause more problems for us.
Are you...
He seemed to have jumped in the water at some point, so we don't even know where he is now.
I was about to say, are you a captain of a boat? Because you should be careful if you go out there. He's in the ocean.
He is.
We should teach him a lesson.
It might be better off if he joins the tsunami.
Exactly. That's what the Satanic Temple is meant to do.
Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
Sam.
Oh, Gurney.
What?
Whilst you're here.
Oh, yes. Hi, Gurney. I'd actually like to join the temple.
Really? That's great.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, the chapter house is always accepting new members, and we can have do you want a cool taco? like as
Oh
like
my God, get the taco. Get
yeah,
the taco.
have the
Okay,
Satan
then
taco.
yes, I'd like to have the taco.
The taco is really good.
Okay.
I don't know.
Here you go.
Satan
Well,
tacos?
well,
Are they
welcome.
like
thank you.
hot sauce?
Oh,
Well,
you've
my
got to have a
goodness.
Satan. Have
Yeah.
you had one yet, Dylan?
The Satanic
No,
Temple
I have not.
treasures the.
Gurney.
Yeah.
Dylan hasn't had a taco either.
Oh my God, I'm so behind.
I don't think I've ever had a.
Thank you,
Satan
Gurney.
taco.
You really deserve it. The taco represents the diversity that the Satanic Temple wants to include. We do have veggie options available too if you need
Oh,
it.
that's spicy. Yeah, I like that.
Yes, it's
Good. It's really good.
Some good sauce.
I'm not much of a fan of
Join the
spice, but I like it.
Join the Satanic Temple. We have great food.
Yes, we have cookies.
You can thank
I don't know
Crazy
if you have
Tony
to-
for that.
Awesome.
What's Crazy Tony doing? He's making the tacos?
Okay.
Well,
I'll have to ask
the
him for
bar
recipe then.
is. I'm trying to think
Nice.
about what next to do because I don't know what time the next march should be. 8 p.m. EST?
Sure. Let me
Are
just
there
make sure I
any
have some time
other
open.
events going on? I don't think so. I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of when I plan on doing stuff, kind of doing around.
Tattoo is still open.
Yeah, I've got to go
Yeah.
there and finish my ink because I need a load more.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to go and
too.
do now. Gurney, if you need me, you just reach out, okay? The phone isn't working, so tweet at me. Unless the phone
Oh,
gets
that's
working.
right,
Phones,
yeah.
Phones don't seem to be working, yeah.
And I'll be with her, so if you don't get a hold of her, then you can always try to
If
get a hold of me.
If he gives you crap, Twitter's your friend.
Alright, well,
Yes, and also I have the personal number of Leon, so.
Well, I appreciate everyone and your
everyone.
kindness. Hello. It makes me feel blessed that there are some people in the city that are so kind to me, genuinely.
Oh, of course.
Of course, Gurney, you deserve it.
Gurney, it wouldn't hurt a fly.
He really wouldn't.
I don't
and
know.
also thank you for the
Maybe
taco
Gurney.
for being
Maybe
part
maybe,
of the temple.
Yeah, maybe Beaker.
Gurney Beakers might peck someone.
Maybe Beakers.
But I do appreciate letting me join the temple.
It's totally fine as long as you feel like it's the right step in an
I'm
advocacy
scanning my head
program
for a
for
minute,
you.
guys, so I'll see you in
Definitely.
See you in a while.
Yeah.
They are down.
That was like 3 cop cars.
Parking lot,
Yep,
and they drove past.
I
I
think
don't
they
believe
found
came
him.
in here.
I think that might be like
I hope
4
he.
or 5 now.
I hope
Jesus.
this is. I
Wait,
hope he
what
didn't
is going on?
drown.
Where are they?
Oh no, they're coming back.
I don't know. What time is it? Let's see.
6:40 Eastern.
6:40 Eastern.
We have maybe an hour and 20 minutes to organize. We'll organize the next march.
Maybe if you wanna, you could probably put it another half hour ahead if you don't feel like you have enough time.
You know what? We should
There's
do it.
also just keep in mind we may need to choose maybe not the pier because of what's happened.
Yeah.
But we
Maybe
have to.
go
But
somewhere
we have
else.
to make it to the gay fortress of solidarity.
Maybe.
I-
Well, you can
we
get
can always
there.
walk. We could always walk past the building that's going to be Nora's mermaid.
You could
thing.
always go to MRPD and see if they can let you do a car parade.
Yeah. That's actually.
You could do a car parade and then park
I mean,
just somewhere close.
Maybe
Yeah,
altering.
Nora's got a green car. I've got a purple bike. You know.
Yeah, maybe altering the Pride March would be best for everyone. I don't want it to be ruined.
Yeah, you just gotta think of safety here. That's really what it comes down to now with Brian on the loose.
Yeah. And also, maybe we could just paint it as like, oh, people got too much sand in their shoes earlier today. We're gonna save you guys the trouble.
Yeah.
Right.
Can do that.
Like a drive-through
That
gay
was-
parade.
Wait, how did he get -3?
People can
How
dislike.
do you -3?
I didn't know
No,
dislikes were.
Gurney got -48 yesterday.
Yeah.
I think
How do you do the minus?
I don't.
I'm not sure you were really supposed to. For Gurney, it was just straight up. It appeared like that, out of nowhere.
It was
I'm
right
thinking
after.
maybe if you like and unlike fast enough, it might make it go down.
Vroom. Okay.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna take my car to a garage and go do grocery shopping.
Yeah, groceries
Okay.
are always good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get grocery.
Yay.
Alright, well, welcome to the Satanic Temple.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
And everybody, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Of course, Gurney. Do you want to drop it back at the VU home?
Hail, hail Satan.
Good one,
Holy
everyone.
shit,
Hail
that
Satan,
bike is
Gurney.
cool.
It is cool, isn't it?
It is.
Do you want to lift anywhere, Will?
I can go to the garage.
Holy shit, that was a really cool turn I did. much respect to the player playing Brian Godfield. You're tearing me apart. I really appreciate it. This is like exactly what I needed from Gurney with the Satanic Temple, and it's like a challenge that I can revel in because I'm trying to be as like faithful to the Satanic Temple doctrine and tenets as best I can with this character. So, yeah, if you ever see this VOD or anything, you're cool. I appreciate it. Where do I go? Should I go? Let's jewelry store. Maybe I'm gonna go to the pillbox and hang out because Gurney got a little stressed. And if I ever need to hide, I can always go to the courthouse and just lock myself in my office. It's also a little sad because I'm playing Gurney Abel as... Oh, fuck, what is going on?
Alright.
I'll park... Oh, fuck. I'll park right here.
It's Gurney!
Hello! What the fuck? These fish are fake?
No, just the one.
That is the one. That one right there.
Oh my.
He's the emotional support fish for the other fish.
Oh, that's so kind of you guys. Thank you.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good that you have that sign. Otherwise, I would have thought it was a dead fish.
Nope.
Oh.
He's there in case all the other fish need a hug, you know?
That's so good. You're so smart. Thank you for doing this.
Wait, who found this on the floor?
Oh, apparently the bowl of M&Ms and Skittles fell on the floor and somebody
Oh.
picked them up and put them back into the bowl.
Woof.
Yeah, so blow them off before you eat them. Or don't. That's your
5-second
own
rule.
They'll melt in your
Yeah.
hand. You gotta clean them off quick.
Yep. run the Skittles under some water first and
Yeah,
then eat 'em.
you gotta be careful.
Hey, Gurney, what do you think of frogs?
Frogs are pretty great. I want a froggy chair.
Only a chair?
Gurney, I have 2 pet frogs.
Oh my goodness. That's so amazing.
Yeah, he gave them to me. He gave me 2 of them. Are you gonna give more frogs?
Yes.
Oh.
Are
they still in your hat?
Oh.
What?
No, I'll give them
Oh
back
my
to...
god,
What?
look.
What? I hope he's all wet. How is he all wet?
I don't know.
This...
Keep
I got him to summon them.
moisturized.
Wow. That's so amazing.
You want him?
I'll put him in my teddy bear.
Oh, perfect.
I still have Freddy, the pharmacist teddy bear.
Oh, that's so cute.
Alright, he's gonna live in here now. I'm gonna make sure he goes into the pocket that has like a little bit of a wet cloth so he'll have moisture.
Oh, Grandpa's back.
Yeah, I gotta make sure.
Hello. Hey.
Oh.
That's
Hi.
Grandpa Teddy.
Hello.
Who? Huh? Floge.
Gurney already put it in his teddy bear.
What's his name?
Oh, why did you do that?
Do what?
Oh, Grandpa.
What?
There's candy right there.
Can I get some?
And get the candy over here.
I can't run. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's
Skittles
mean.
and M&M's separately in boxes. What did you do?
Give me a box of fish.
Frank's picking on me.
They
there.
No, put them in there.
Yeah, he keeps running away from me because he knows I can't run.
You're not supposed to run inside.
Because I'm trying to give him something and he doesn't want it. But it's a gift.
These floors are too clean. You'll slip and fall.
Yeah, don't run.
This is for you, Billy Boy.
Be safe.
A rose?
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. You're
Oh,
welcome.
you've made it to the next scene of The Bachelor.
Yes. You can be my little toy boy. What?
He gave me a rose that had thorns on it.
Why is
Did
your
I
hand
just
bleeding?
hear what you
I don't know. Why is
think
it
I heard, Grandpa?
What?
Person?
What? What do you...
And
Say it.
I'm gonna tell my grandpa. I'm
then
gonna roll on speaker.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna tell my grandpa too.
Who is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
You wanna fight? I'll fight.
No.
Huh?
No.
Where am I? No.
No hug?
I ain't like that.
You sure?
Okay, let's hug.
Alright, let's
yeah.
hug. Hug my grandson. It's closer.
Your hands are bleeding still.
Oh yeah, no. Is it bleeding? Is his hands bleeding? Huh? Why is his hands bleeding?
I don't know. He's an idiot.
Where's Grandpa Teddy?
Oh, you're let me give him a call.
I give him a call.
Hey, where are you assholes?
Oh, what the fuck?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'll kick your ass.
No, kick your ass. Who the fuck are you?
I'll kick your ass.
Remember, we made a movie together.
Oh wait, we made the movie down the
Yeah,
stairs.
movie. Yeah, we went up into the police station. Yeah. We were gonna go fishing.
Wait, who are you?
I'm you.
You're me. No, I'm you.
Yeah. No, I'm you.
What?
it stinks over here.
What?
It stinks over here.
Grandpa Teddy stinks.
No,
Who?
Oh,
I won't go over here.
No, I'm not here. I've been
Oh,
to retirement.
let's break it up. Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, fuck you.
What? Like Grandpa Teddy?
Bad perception.
That was
Grandpa sounds like
so
asshole.
many grandpas in one spot.
Who?
Oh, yeah, he's a little bit
Where?
Hey, look, a captain.
Are you my daughter? Sir?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive. I know who my parents are.
Who?
You.
Are you Michelle's kid?
Actually, yes. That's very odd.
What? Please, you're kidding, right?
No.
Is that your grandpa?
I don't think so, but...
What's your last name?
Me? Crimson.
Yeah, that's not my last name, so it's fine. It's fine.
What do you ask?
I'm gonna go to the concert.
Oh, I don't know.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Have a good day.
Have fun. Be safe.
Pride March at 9 p.m. Bring your own car. Nice hair, Grandpa.
Where's this concert?
It's at 5026. The Sissies of Theater, yay!
Oh, I know where that is. I love that place.
I've never been. Don't drink and drive.
I will.
My car.
No, I will not.
My car is locked.
Oh, you flexing that ass muscle?
Oh God, there we go. Jeez, my back locked up.
It's all good. You're doing your best. I appreciate you.
Here we go, yay! Holy shit, fuck. Sorry! Oh my God! Oh my God. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah! Ooh. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, baby! In your mind, would you ever be? Oh. I love this game. I love the server. Back the speed limit. I should have stopped!
Oh, Grandpa, you showed up.
Oh, jeez.
Of course I did.
Hello, Gurney.
I told him where it was gonna be. He beat me here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Hi, Mystic.
Oh, wow.
I actually, honestly, didn't expect people to show up at all.
Yeah, I'm
You
sorry,
guys-
Gurney. I must have not had my
excited.
glasses on.
No, you're
I
right.
do have my glasses on.
Well, thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully, tonight's music will be good. Full disclosure, like kind of like a disclaimer. 2 things. 1, this audio system here is, pardon my French, is shit. Like, you can't hear me from all the way over here.
Ah, yes.
Because
There's a
awful.
yeah. Your hospital is. Listen, okay, Mystic, you have a good
So,
case.
I guess I'll just
you
do
have a
performance from
good
right here.
case. You can get through this. Still, I'm
this is my first ever
fucking loving
concert, so
the idea
if
that
things
you're
are very,
going
very
to
unorthodox.
go to court
it's because
finally.
they are, and because, well, I've never organized a concert before, so sue me, I guess.
Haha, I'm from the courthouse. I won't let that happen.
Thank you very much, Gurney. Good guy, good guy.
I believe Mike.
All right, here we go. Unfortunately, I also can't quite provide food or drinks. Which, I mean, if we got like a sponsor from a restaurant like Casa Latina, I mean, I wouldn't complain about that. But, like, I did all this in like.
I'm trying to keep up with
notice,
chat
very, very
and what's
impromptu, if
happening right
anything.
now. I'm so sorry.
Hello, I actually wasn't even expecting anyone to show up. But you know.
You deserve it.
Whoa! Thank you.
You're very talented, and we're here to see you rock it.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll be playing for. I'll see how long ago. I'm gonna aim for like the next hour or so.
That's fine. Mary's talking to Mike, so I think we should be okay here.
Cool. Make sure your fingers don't bleed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is it Mr. Gurney?
Abel!
Abel?
Abel, yeah!
Mr. Abel, look, I was at the pier, and I just want to say, while I don't necessarily know enough to go one way or the other, I feel like you were treated very poorly.
Oh. Well, I do appreciate your it was tough, but I did my best. And I'm glad that we were able to do what we did there, even though it was a little handsy-pantsy.
It was a little, yeah. But I appreciated the fact that you came in good faith. You were nice and polite and better man in the situation, I feel.
Gosh darn. I just wanted everybody to feel safe, and that's why I made sure to have an officer on the scene.
Oh gosh.
And I'm so sorry. I'm taking over your concert.
No, it's all right. It's all right, Gurney. Oh god, I'm nervous.
Hey.
Oh, boy.
You're gonna do fine, Ray.
Hey, you
You'll
want
do
me?
great.
You want me to sing "Wet Ass Pussy"?
No. As much as we'd like to hear that, that's definitely gonna give me a bit of a headache.
Okay.
Speaking of headaches, which I'll try to make sure like all my music, like you'll be able to kind of clearly tell what it is, but I'll try to like shake it up a bit so you guys don't get headaches. You know?
Okay. That'd be good.
All right.
Creative Ace. It is totally fine. I already had my little spiel about.
I should have planned out like an itinerary or something.
Where I spoke
here's
about
a good
how
song.
I did
played
not
this one
know
for my girlfriend a
Matlock
while
and
back,
Brian
and
were
she
the
liked
same
it, so I hope
person,
you guys
so
like
I
it.
am shocked and also extremely impressed. I'm totally flabbergasted that you're those two characters. That's it. That's wild. Yeah, no, I love everything that's happening between the Church of the Tsunami and the Satanic Temple. It's wild. It's everything I hoped it would be. I just wish the Satanic Temple leader was a little bit more assertive, because then he could actually like rein in some of his more defensible. What is the word? His what is it? I don't want to like it's members. There we go. But yeah, and I don't think you'll you'll pull an asshole move. I mean, honestly, I'm at the point now in the server where I'm kind of waiting for the ball to drop on Gurney from someone because, yo, Anthony Pacino said he'd kill me. And just the wildness that is the Church of Tsunami. I'm just overjoyed that we're having all this happen. It's beautiful. Hell yeah, I'm gonna dance. And I'm also gonna take some notes from you now, because I've been trying to get a character, a few actually, but I'm so invested in everything that Gurney is doing on the server that it's hard to just jump to a different character. It's real rough, just because of how Gurney Abel I pitched as yeah. Yo, no, you interrupting the meeting made it all the more memorable. Unfortunately, you galvanized my entire satanic temple, so now they're dead set on following me to the ends of the earth. It's wild. But yo, I'm digging it. I just hope you don't get discouraged when some of the members get a little heated. I just hope that they keep it in character and that they don't bring some of that heat into the RP too much.
Woo!
I'm loving it.
Woo! Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
I hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. I haven't been around for too long, but I hope you all are doing absolutely lovely.
But no, like, Matlock and
what else is there?
Brian are such two wildly different characters. I feel, is it?
All right.
I don't think it's fair to say that Gurney feels bad for Brian now, because
and I hope you guys enjoy it. If you guys recognize it, hooray! And I'll try to make it as headache-free as possible. You know.
And like, yeah, Brian's a loser, but like, as someone who like regularly studies cult leaders, it's so heartbreaking to see. And the last thing I want is for him to like go down an even deeper hole, but you know, who knows?
Yeah, lead it, Grandpa.
So Brian might be a loser in your eyes, but I think everyone perceives him much differently, just for what he stands for and what he could possibly be. And I think that's what really makes him such a unique character, is that, and I correct me if I'm wrong, but it definitely seemed like the officer on duty was, he saw the situation as a ticking time bomb. The last thing he would want is something to blow up. We'll wait and see. Gurney follows the principles of the Satanic Temple to the T. So if Brian shows up, you can be sure Gurney's gonna do his best to win. If not respect Brian, try to soothe his aches and pains spiritually and emotionally. Not financially, though. You haven't won me that yet. But yeah, I'm wondering if Gurney will pull a dick move himself, because Gurney is kind of a loser too. I'm trying to fucking sue someone because of a Twitter thread. Come on, Mike. The only reason I'm doing it is because someone told him that this guy was a criminal. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Everybody, kudos.
Thank you.
I
You
think,
guys
I
are
think like,
amazing.
what if like Gurney and Brian like are still rivals in the spiritual sense, but like
play a song
Gurney
that's a little bit
tries to
slower.
like make
You
him
know,
palpable to people.
life is full of thrills, but I
before
always say,
he
don't
starts
forget to stop
trying
and
to
smell the
convert
roses.
them. I don't know. It's like I feel like
Thank you.
Gurney would so desperately try to help him if only he would move past the fog of his tsunami-addled obsession. Part of it might be because Brian T-poses. Part of it might be because of the T-pose. That'll probably be the first thing that Gurney will point out is just walk like a normal person or get hit by a car and walk like you're injured like me. But no, I'm excited to see where Brian goes. If you still have more plans for him, and Matlock doesn't take up too much time, because holy shit, it takes so long to get the courthouse moving. I'm gonna be so happy when I can finally like give licenses to people, because I only just now learned how to unlock the fucking courthouse thanks to Silas. So it'll be interesting to see where everything like comes to a head. Honestly, I might want Brian to meet an enemy of Gurney that I would play, because I want to bring Gurney's fugitive grandfather into the city at some point. See how that goes. Oh, you're killing it, sir.
Thank you.
You're making my heart go ga-boom, boom, boom.
Aww. I'll be honest, I'm actually considering like singing a few of these songs, but I have a horrible singing voice, and there's gum in my mouth.
For it. It's all good.
I should probably spell the gum in my head. Just one moment. '60s music? Oh, have I got the perfect song for you? But I just have one issue. Chances are, if you guys hear it, you're definitely gonna like want to leave after this. So, I apologize before. Yep, you guys know where this might be going.
What?
Let's see.
What are you
was hoping to break him. I was pulling out all my role-playing chops to make Gurney just quiver.
Thank you guys for not, brutally trying to kill me after that song. I know.
You're amazing.
It was
I know.
That was a great cover.
My friends just don't take too kindly to being rickrolled and all, you know?
Who? Mr. Astley?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, no, Gurney.
That was amazing.
Gurney's
Thank
a
you.
puppy.
You're
he
amazing.
will literally pull out
You guys are
the
amazing.
sweetest
No, I said
and
you.
most heartbreaking
Thank you, Grandpa.
moments he can to change someone
Thank
for the
you.
better. It's poor boy. This poor dear vulture boy.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I like your guys' dance.
Look at them go. They got it in sync.
I love it.
Hey, Zippy. Oh, where the hell did these come from?
Woohoo! Woo!
Thank you. Let's see. This next song's one of my favorites. I got it from I actually got this one from a gay anime. It was a very nice one too.
Gay anime!
A gay anime. You heard that right? Little anime called Yuri on Ice. Personal favorite.
Wait, what's gay about that?
Oh,
Jimbo.
oh yeah. No. Like the characters are actually gay, or some of them. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Boy love.
Yes. I gotta go now. I gave Jimbo $50.
Thank you.
Be safe, sir.
I gotta go to the bathroom and fill up some water.
Alright, I'm trying to remember the lyrics. Can you hear my heartbeat? Tired of feeling never enough. I close my eyes and tell myself that my dreams will come true. There'll be no more darkness when you believe it. Your sense of all unstoppable. Where your destiny lies, gently on the flame. You said my heart on fire. Don't stop us now. The moment of truth. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen. We'll turn it around. We were born to make history. Born to make history. Born to make history. Don't stop us now. The moment of truth. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen. We'll turn it around. Yes, we were born to make history. I hope my singing randomly didn't kind of turn it off there, but one of the few songs I feel confident enough to sing.
Oh god, there's not enough room for this.
You're so excited, you gotta get
Do
hold
not
of
point out.
yourself. It's just a melodious voice.
It's
Please.
just so enrapturing.
I'll very cherish this. It's not every day that I randomly sing a song. Well, randomly is a stretch, but you know what I mean. Ah. I've returned. Surprise.
Welcome back.
All right, how do I get this thing to work? 1 second. All right. Hopefully this will work. Let's see. Can you guys hear this potentially?
Yeah.
Is it too loud or anything?
No, it's not too.
No, it seems good.
All right. Sorry, I wouldn't tend to go overboard with the riffs just a bit.
It was very fancy.
Just heads up, I tend to do that like a lot when it comes to like riffs. Cool riffs are literally my jam. No pun intended. Let's see.
Better than preservatives, I say.
I see what you did there, Gurney.
I'm a goof.
Oh, Grandpa's back in town. What the fuck? I have a cat in my lap.
Not to brag or to flex, but I did play for this one cop who took a girl out on a date, and I had the pleasure and honor of playing for their date. But not to brag, not to brag.
You're fermenting romance?
Well, when it needs to be fermented.
Hell yeah, get those lovers drunk. Oh, that was so beautiful.
Hey! It's nice to see you following.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I'm hoping to do more concerts in the future, potentially, you know, if we can get more better equipment set up and whatnot, you know?
I'll definitely be here.
I've come by, you might see me at Tequila Tony's again. Who knows?
It was a good start. Now you got a whole stadium.
Yeah. Only for the event though. Just rented it. Just for now. I wish the equipment would work though, darn.
The acoustics and natural atmosphere are nice though. And it's not raining.
That's true, it isn't raining. And I hope you guys can hear me just fine.
The closeness was good. I liked the proximity.
Yeah, you're very loud. We have all the seats that we could want.
That's true. Well, thank you. Let's see.
I do too. I really wish folks would. That's sort of like the rough part about creating a character who is trying to be a leader is you have to actually roleplay, convince people to go with you down this path, and it's such a high stake to draw people into that. Like, I want crazy shit to happen with Brian and the Church of Tsunami. No, we are not helping. We are, as I said before, the more we struggle, the more the more that we rub what's the word? The more that we rub not hips. The more our bumper cars, the more we bump against each other, the more my members seem to. The harder they push, which is one of the things that Gurney does want to try to change about it. Although I do really. What dance do I want to settle on? Oh god. Yeah, this one is good. Yeah, they're getting rubbed the wrong way. And unfortunately, Gurney is especially dedicated to trying to help everyone, as well as just like letting. Gurney's the kind of guy who will, if he was a lawyer, he would sit in court and let his opponent just dig themselves into a pit, and the only thing he would do is hand them the evidence to do it with. But no, I would love to see these two organizations get bigger and better. It just so happens that the Satanic Temple is appealing to more people, sadly. But yeah, I would love to see crazy shit. I just wish Brian, I don't know, Rob, get some money and hire some people to rough us up. I don't know what to do. But yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
Just taking a second to sort through my notes again. You'd be surprised how many notes how many notes I have here. I've been playing guitar for for like a few years, almost 10 years around. Guitar and piano, and let me tell you, it does not get easy. But it gets fun. So if any guys are interested in like learning instruments, go for it.
Oh, that's a good plan.
Yeah, that's my word of encouragement today.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
It is whatever you want it to be.
Yay!
Alright. Let's see. Is it hot out here, or is it just me?
You're getting tired.
Just a bit, yeah. I'll play like one or two more songs, and then I'll, we're all free to go home. Well, if we have a place to go back to, or do our daily business. But in any case, I'm always happy to play for you guys, or for anyone really.
I'm glad that you took the time to do it. I can stick around for a song or two.
Of course. I really appreciate it.
Just don't faint on stage. Drink water if you have to.
That is a good idea. You're right. I should definitely eat something. What do I have? Ooh, I've got some beef stew. Today's concert is, I wish, sponsored by Casa Latina. Nah, someday. That'll be the dream, you know?
Welcome back.
That felt weird.
I heard squealing tires. Woo!
Alright!
Alright, then that'll be the last song for now. I'm gonna ask Rory if I can play at her party, that party going on the casino roof, but otherwise, thanks guys for showing up.
You're very welcome.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for having a concert. Look, the sun is going down. It's the perfect
was
bow.
That is
That's
true.
great. That's amazing.
Well
What
done.
timing.
But for real, thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Everybody have a safe drive home. These roads are strange.
And yeah, hope everyone stays safe and be careful, you know?
You're awesome.
You're awesome. Thank you, Gurney, for coming.
You're welcome. This isn't a parking spot. Buckle my seatbelt.
Nobody saw that.
Let me wardrobe. $72.58. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and disconnect. Get a head start on that. And let's see. I think I'll stop streaming for now, and I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so. So I'll be back in a while, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out.